Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to Fanimal fans new and old. I am Fanimal Creations, and this is the Wednesday night stream. Hello! Hi, Serendipity. And anyone else out there. I see you've already gotten the first, tag. Let's see. Things seem to be running okay. Hooray. I know last stream, had to get cut unexpectedly due to my UPS device freaking out and screaming at me. We have since then bought a new one that has a bigger capacity, so hopefully this one won't scream at me when I'm running, 6 programs at once. Anyway, we're gonna try getting back into blueprints. It's been a while. Also, I'm pretty sure my notes are on the other desk. Uh-oh. Can't play this game without my notes. I was introducing my mother-in-law to this game recently, so it's been fun showing her kind of how this game works in general. Although it's really hard not to spoil things, I will say. She does like to try and solve each room in its entirety before running to another room, and I've had to tell her that some of the rooms you're not going to be able to solve, until maybe another day. It's a longer game. It's not like an escape room game where you just play one round and it's over. It's a long con, so to speak. Hi, Van Wolf. In non-gaming related news, for those of you on my Discord, page 20 of the webcomic is up. The rest of the world won't see it until next week. So, yeah. I managed to get a whole page done in only like half a week. I don't know how I did that. It could be due to the page not having so many panels in it. But hey, I mean, a page is a page, isn't it? It's pretty much that page that I put up, and then 2 more pages left, and then chapter 2 is finished. And I'll have to start making my way towards getting chapter 3 all thumbnailed out. I'll also be opening for some commissions soon. I'm gonna do some your character here type commissions, as well as maybe see if I can't get some of my old backlog of adopt characters out into new homes. Because it's been a while, and I feel like, they're sort of keeping space that I don't want to have to worry about anymore. So, and commissions are good to have in general. So, yep, I think that's all the updatey-ness from me. So let's get right into it. Let us start with day 13. I don't remember what on earth my goal was. I cannot remember. I'm pretty sure I got the water where I needed it to be for something. But what was that something? You can see that the water is drained out of the fountain, so that's good. Let me know if my volumes need adjusting also, because I cannot tell what you are hearing versus what I am hearing. Right, my allowance. Allowance! Oh, that's right, I froze my assets last time, I think, so that's why I have stuff. Yes, I think I remember. Yes, I want to know. I also wish I had the, I wish I had the magnifying glass. Hmm. Let's start with the outside spot, as I am oft to do. No birds. Knock, knock, it's me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so the classroom. Aha! Hi, Vander. Thank you for the hydration check. Now, I have an inkling that the house, like, I swear that this game makes the house, it's trying to tell me something. You know what I mean? As much as I'm trying to prompt it to give me certain pathways, it's trying to prompt me to do certain pathways, I think. And I believe there was a letter that I read from one of the other characters in this scenario about that. Like, not to try and force the house into any particular direction, but sort of just follow where the path leads. And I'm like, all right. I have another piece of paper here, which we're going to use for whatever else comes our way today. I think I'm going to do this because I never made it past, was it the second grade or whatever? And the classrooms have interesting puzzles in them. So, can I take the lantern? No. We had a where I live, we have a historical site, and they have an old schoolhouse that kind of looks like this on the inside. So it's kind of weird coming in here. All I can, schoolhouse hungers. Oh, it desires. Yeah, within a timely manner. I still don't know. It almost feels like the chalkboard has been scribbled over, but I cannot tell. Is that you, Leo? Hi. Welcome home. I chose to put classrooms. Blints? Blueprints, but it's now blints. Yes. I don't remember what my goal was. Within a time manner, could meet quickly. Not sure if that's relevant later. I don't know. I do know there is a clock puzzle, like, room that Leo has found. I don't know where that is. Yeah, see, I could go down that way. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I honestly don't know where to start today. It's been a hot minute and I don't remember what my goals were. I honestly should have watched my old stream. Right, I have the server room. I can't remember. Did I already take the... I'm pretty sure I already took the piece from the grotto and put it up um in the bird bath up at the orchard. I assume it stays there. Isn't the grotto over here? Or is it on this path? I can't remember. I can't remember where I am or where to go. Birds. This. The server rooms of server rooms of servers. Oh, look. So I haven't moved it. Rude. So whatever this puzzle is, I have to do in a single day? Right, the admin keys. I took a picture of those. Nope, not notes. Isn't it Tom K? Or was it more? Yeah, no, I'm looking at the user database, but like one of them was like, oh, this person is no longer with us. There's more R and Tom K. Hmm. I think more R will work. Hmm. Um, I don't remember her name at the moment. I'm sorry. She's not. Um, I have the list of the people who have admin access here. She has personnel access. I keep calling her Babish. It goes by. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think yeah, Moore and Tom K will work. So let's try this one. All right. Now, I don't. I don't think. Yeah, I've turned on all the mailboxes. I've already seen all of that. Okay. Don't think I could do anything with this other than if I find another upgrade disc somewhere. I wonder why this keyboard only goes to 6. Not quite a full keyboard, but close enough, eh? I do desperately want to know what's behind this. But, that's right, and there was this weird little binary, thing here. Try password. Very good. I don't know how to read binary, though I've been getting uh tertiary knowledge from someone who plays Minecraft that Leo and I watch. Apple orchard is that way. Frick it, we're going to fuck around in the house now. Yeah, because I don't remember. I knew I should have written it down, you know? Let's see, the last pictures I took of this game. Because I went down. I went down into the sanctum and unlocked my first sanctum door, where I had to solve um, the sigil puzzle. Hmm. We've seen the hidden castle. I guess we'll just see where this goes. I think I also lowered the water level down below to a certain extent. Right. I think we did move the boat. Uh, what side of the world do I need to be on?
That side.
This
Yeah.
side? The fountain side?
Down the mountain.
Thank you, Leo. I don't know where half my brain would be without you. The one set of stairs that won't automatically yeet. All right. Open, please. Ring, ring, it's me, Girl Scout cookies.
Preferably, you'll also want to get your hands on a candle of some sort, something to light fires.
Oh, a candle? Well,
The torch or the little lighting.
the boat is over there.
Oh, you already moved it to the other side.
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
That's what I was saying. I moved it before logging out last time.
My bad.
But we still need to lower the water, don't I?
Yeah.
So that's a goal we can have today. We need to lower the water to.
So to get the pump room, you need the pool.
Yes, I'll need the pool. I guess we go back up then. Back up we go. I think I only need to drain the water by what, 1 or 2 pips? I have a picture of the weird little wooden structure. Oh, the spinning. Eh. I'll have to look at the picture. We'll see if we even get the pump room today, though. Knock, knock, it's me! Wow, the library right away. Sure. Why not? I guess. It's for free. Plus, I'm pretty sure one of the. There's something on the table there, and it's not a book. First, a classroom! Yay! Good thing I have gems already, eh? Interesting, though. They're both going to lead into the same room. That kind of sucks. I'm going to try and follow the lead the house is trying to give me, if that makes sense. There we go. Hmm. Just in case. All right, then. Yep. Looks like it has the battery pack today. Excellent.
You already grabbed your allowance, right?
Yes, I did grab my allowance. That's do you remember I realized last time I had frozen my assets and that's why I already have so much money and gems to start. The Nook sounds good. For more steps and for a key for free. Yes. Going to grab this now. But then I'm going to turn around because I want to go through the library and see what the heck that was on the desk because it was not the book I ordered. It certainly isn't. It's a gem though. Why?
Sometimes you can just get stuff in the
Hmm.
library.
I'm sus of you, house. All right, where's my list? My list of books that I have already checked out. There it is. Let's see. I still haven't done this one. The drafting strategy. The history of Orindia, which I'm assuming is going to be the redacted insanity. And then the fixed stars, which I think is the same one that's in the
It's the same one that's in the
observatory. So let's actually I think I want to see cuz I'm pretty sure this is tied to one of the achievements, which is to win a sweepstakes, and sweepstakes used to be done in magazines. Hello. We already know this. An ad break. Oh yes, they happen every uh 30 minutes or so. And that looks to be about right. Oh my god, the mechanarium. Why already? I I don't want this yet. Why are you trying to give me this now? I only have one. Shit. if anything, I might actually want to get the commissary because if it has things that I can use to make light with, that doesn't mean it won't show up later.
Right. What I'm saying is that your doors are limited to the breakfast nook. I guess also the foundation, but you don't have a way through to the other, like through the door in the foundation yet to call the elevator down.
Huh?
You don't ha- you're if you don't take the mechanarium, then you're very limited in your paths forward.
Yes, this is true.
But either way,
This will only have one other door, though,
right.
because I only have the workshop. Unless it gains.
I believe it counts as one for itself.
Mm, well, because it would have to in order to connect to the other room that's there. Fuck it. I will trust the house today. Hello, house. So, no, it does not automatically connect to that. There is only one door, and it goes forward, it goes up. All right, house. House?
I don't know, man.
These two are both dead ends. Fine, but I'm not going in there yet. None for you. I'm pretty sure the classroom is the same classroom that I've solved already.
Yeah, it's always the same order.
But sometimes there's an apple, yep.
I think there's always an apple.
Apple, please. Yum. Thank you. Yeah, and I have solved this puzzle. I have done it. I still don't understand why 8s are sideways. I cannot go anywhere because, of course, for some reason, the mechanarium does not automatically connect. So, I guess let's try the breakfast nook side. Goodness. Interesting. Interesting that it's giving me this. These are. It would be disadvantageous to do this because all of these doors are locked. And I do not have a key.
The den and drawing room both have gems in them. The drawing room costs a gem.
Which makes the drawing room free. Kind of. Yeah, plus I'll save the drawing room for up higher. Curious though. I still think that fireplace does something. It's the only one that's lit in the entire house. Okay.
Well, you're going up anyway, so you may as well make one of these a dead end.
Yeah.
They're all going to be dead ends anyway.
I'm gonna prick the utility closet, and I'm going to turn the key card system off.
Oh, hang on. I gotta pay the guy.
Ah, yes, please. Remove the garbage. Can I? Let me out. Uh, Actually, wasn't it from the grotto outside I could access the other terminals once a day? I could pretend to be a different terminal.
I don't think it's from the one outside. I think it's from any of the ones in the house.
Hmm.
So if you run into like the office or the laboratory, you can also run the security room.
Hmm. Oh right, we have the mailroom now, and it has the no contact delivery.
So tomorrow you'll start with
So tomorrow I'll get something, but that will make this a dead end.
crew.
And the deliveries are usually just random items, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I think we'll do this. I have a feeling I'm going to. Hey! Nice! Coin purse! Perfect. Still don't know whose thermos that is. Oh, hey, look. I can't crouch or nothing. The statue with the. It's in the chapel as well. It has the, like, book and the brazier sensor thing, whatever. Incense thing. Oh. Why? Why? Already? What have I done to deserve this? Good thing I had a key, I guess. Hmm. This is. If I draft this classroom.
It'll loop back around, but it's guaranteed to have an apple, and you can re-roll
Mm-hmm.
the room that you go to draft off of it.
Yeah. Besides, I want to find more of the classroom puzzles. And they only happen in succession, so I've done I've done grade 2, I think also. Yeah, which is the math puzzle. Yeah. F. Again with the closed exhibit. Why? At least the kitchen is going to go over.
You can also re-roll 4 times.
You're right, I can. Why? You all want to be dead ends here.
Oh, screw it. Re-roll.
This is a waste to use down here.
The
So
hallway would guarantee that you get a key.
yeah, I think I want this so that I can have a key again. Considering it randomly decided to lock me out of the morning room. Oh, interesting. The coat check. Hmm. At least the pantry goes up again.
Gives you another direction to go that isn't through the chapel.
Yeah. Plus random money. Oh, and an apple. Hooray. Thank you, coin purse. Nice. Yep. Nothing interesting in here today. The pool. Doesn't that give me the pump room?
Yes.
At least it goes further, so yes. I'll sacrifice a gem for that. Hi, Chapel. One of these days, Piggy. One of these days. Although now I can't see if there's anything in it. Sometimes there are, sometimes there are items in the chapel. Like a gem. Really? The garage? That's a dead end, though. So... I guess we're doing the parlor. Everything else is a dead end. What do you mean unlock it?
You don't have the key card or the you have the utility closet, but you would still need to be able to turn the power on.
What are you talking about? The elevator?
To access the elevator in the foundation, you have to be able to get through the doorway.
That's down in the basement?
Yeah.
Yeah? I have... The basement key is, like, on you forever.
Right. No, remember, in order to call the elevator, you have to interact with the key card on the
Oh,
wall.
oh,
So
oh.
you either need the key card or to have turned off the key card power with the utility box.
I did. I have the utility closet right here.
Right, but you need to set it to...
Right, I have to change the... I need the security room.
Right. Or at least the lock settings.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Oh. Two statements are false. Rude. All three statements are false. God fucking damn it. They cannot all be Fucking true and false at the same time. Uh,
All three statements are false. Has to be false.
two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this one is false and this one is false, that would mean this one is true. Yes?
Yes, which would make it the only true box. And since the other one's lying, only the true box.
I choose white box. Yay. Success. I feel like one of these days this is gonna actually like change and I'm gonna be super duper surprised. There's security. Ha ha.
Yay.
Perfect. Any other notes on today's thing? No, they're the same. Yeah. I don't think. Okay, I did what I needed to do. So now, if I need to go down through the foundation, I can.
Right. You also, if you want, you can establish a link up with the laboratory now that you've gotten here. If you want to do experiments.
Oh yeah, I could pretend to be I could pretend to be the laboratory today. The shelter was one of the options today. I chose not to. I put the classroom in instead. How come? Archived? Oh no.
So you'd have to get the archives to trigger first.
I hate the archive. Two or more gems drafting a room. Oh. Oh. These are awful.
Gain a star isn't bad.
Gain a star isn't bad.
But the rest of them are pretty meh.
I feel like we're going to end up spending gems more often. I'm at 49 steps. So basically, it means if I decide to buy an expensive room, I will, like, nearing the end of my step limit, I'll get 40.
Yeah, it'll set your steps to 40. So basically, as long as you're spending a lot of gems later
That is, if it gives me rooms that cost 2 or more gems. Hmm. I say we just gain stars for now. All right, which excuse me, door. Well, part of me would like to at least make it to the foundation. So I think we're going to go through this door first. Or at least see. Okay, never mind. Why? Both of them? Both of them. Both of them are locked.
Try setting. Now that you've unlocked, you've turned off the power doors. Turn the power door number up.
I did that already.
Okay.
I have to go back down and come out through the foundation then. Annoying. Fine. Fuck it. There wasn't anything in here today anyway. Damn it! One of these days I'm gonna break that thing. Now, if I remember correctly, to get down there, I have to go down the staircase here. Oh, my back. Oh, good, not locked today. Ah, I did turn off the lights in the gymnasium ahead of time, so there is that.
So it's basically just another
It's just
three-pronged room.
another three-pronged room,
You
yes.
can only get the West Wing Hall in its current position.
Correct. So,
Take it.
probably going to put that here. I have no shovel. Interesting.
That's always not bad. But I guess right now you're also looking for keys. Walk-in closet and storeroom will guarantee you. Well, all right. The storeroom will guarantee you a key. Walk-in closet has a chance to give you some extra keys, but isn't guaranteed. And the passageway just has a lot of approaches.
We're still looking to get the pump room.
Sure.
So, honestly, the more ways we can go, the better, I think.
I mean, the passageway's in a pretty good position, all
Yeah.
things considered. So.
All right, and then let's see where this one goes. Aha. Well, be that way then. almost feel like I don't even need to bother going into the antechamber, but I'm gonna at least see where the West Wing Hall um leads. Cause it's guaranteed to be a dead end by the time it reaches the antechamber. So. Ow, my neck. Jeez, oh, peas, oh. No! Stop being locked. Everything is fucking locked. What is house? House? I know, but I turned the security level for like security doors up, so I was expecting, if anything, I'd run into mechanical doors. Not this nonsense. Do you like that? I can open this. Another classroom. Which means a puzzle I haven't solved. Which is kind of the other goal of today. So. Yeah, I've got money. Let's see if we can't buy some keys. Both. Looks like metal detector. Does it? Oh, a sledgehammer also. They certainly do. Salt shaker will also give me more if I discover food. Fine. Alrighty then. Better not be locked. I can't go anywhere. Well, there's the pump room. Jesus. Well, I wanted this, so this is what we're putting. I don't know if I'll get it again. Alright. So now... I've already moved the boat so I can put water in where the fountain is. I don't need to use the fountain to get down there now. So I need to lower it. Where's that picture? It says 6. Here, Leo, can you come over here? I have the picture up. I just don't know how to interpret it exactly. Is it that it needs to be... It needs to be here? It says 6. So here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Here, so
6.
it's currently at that point, so it needs to go down 1. 7. So you need to lower it 7 pips
7.
from where it currently is.
So I need to do math so that it doesn't overdraw, right?
Yeah, kinda. Hang on. So the little machine on your left, that thing's still left.
No, it's not powered.
Or the other, that thing.
It's full.
It's still full?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We have removed from the system
Yeah.
an amount of water, so we can...
Okay, so you gotta
This
shove...
has 4.
And the other one
can
has
full.
water in it already.
Yes, so I can remove 4 directly into that, at least.
You'll have to push some of the water into the fountain.
Well, I can remove 4 from the aquarium. Wait, hold on. Because I don't want... Because if I mean, I guess I could just stop it, huh? I can tell the pump to stop. No?
It goes all the way.
No? You can't tell it to stop?
You can't
Mid,
tell it to...
Mid-pump?
No.
Oh, so I do have to do math.
Yeah.
Alright, so to make it go down by, you said 7?
Hang on, let me double check the little picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. 7. So there's a trick that I can think of right now.
I'm literally thinking of filling the fountain up with some of these to the point where it won't.
Right. So technically, you need it down 8 pips from where it started.
8? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You need it down 8 pips from if it was full.
Right.
So, what you can do, if you turn...
What am I turning on?
Turn on this, turn on the reservoir.
Okay.
And put water into it. So it's full.
Oh, okay.
Because the other tanks hold exactly 4 pips each. Mm-hmm. So then you want to fill this entirely. Drain whatever's left.
Okay, but so I need to take water from, I guess, here.
Yeah, take water from there and put it into the reservoir. And then whatever's left from it, you can push out. I think you need a different pump.
Well, okay, so the reservoir is this one. It needs to be
That's full offload. Now you can offload what's left of this into you can just go over to the switchboard and put it into the fountain. It's the only place you can put water at this point.
How many will it do?
Well, remember, it's just going to take as much as it can. So that's fine now. But now all you have to do for the reservoir, go ahead and switch it back to the reservoir, is drain 4 pips, switch to the other one, drain 4 pips, and you're done.
Drain 4 pips.
Because each of these tanks holds 4.
Okay. So... Math is hard. Many water sounds are echoing in my ear holes.
So it should be at the right level now if you head down to the basement.
Yes, it should. What's wrong?
You don't have any keys?
No, I have none. That's the only problem. But this will stay like this now.
True.
Which is what I wanted. So,
True.
I'm going to write down that reservoir at entry level. Need keys. If I... Because isn't there something in there?
There is something in there.
That requires a key.
Well, it requires you to get into the final room.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
No, that's not correct.
Hydration check, thank you. I will drink the water for my brain. Well, sure what to do.
Well, you should be able to go down there now with the thing. You don't need keys for it.
Oh, okay.
You only need keys if you drained it completely.
Hmm. Right. For all those chests that are down there. All right, so back into the foundation, I guess. Here we go. This may sound odd, Leo, but do you think you could make some tea? I was hoping for keys. We're going into a boat. Wait, how do I get down there? These stairs. That's the one. Into the boat! Yeah! Oh, flashbanged again. My little scrungly legs, go. I love that we just push off with, like, we don't actually have any oars or anything to steer with. This is on, like, an autopilot, so. It's Disneyland! A suspicious boulder. Hey, it's the white sand beach that the great Alzara mentioned. Sand. Can I get out? How do I get out? Let me out. Oh. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna poke my little head into every little nook. Because I must. With this game, I must. There's nothing. Yeah. Kablamos. Fire the missile. There's something on the table. Hello? Delete it. Delete what? What is? It looks like the monitors. Kinda. From the security room? The only thing I can think of is, I remember in the grotto there's a mention of some of the security footage being recorded. And maybe that's a, like, hey, delete the recordings. Because I know, again, they were using the house as a way of practicing their heist, right? So, hey, can I raid your fridge? No. I cannot. What is wrong with the outline of the top of the fucking trash can? Are you serious?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean,
Like, don't jump scare me, please, game. I can't handle that.
then it became a horror game.
Please, no. Oh. That's a crack in one of the, in the chess puzzle room. I did notice one of the doors is cracked. I believe so. But I don't know why it's referencing that door. I think it's... Yeah, it's one of the other chess puzzle doors. Have you solved the chess puzzle yet, Leo? People! It's Mom! And two other randos. I love that when I take a picture, my phone actually is like, these are faces. I'm like, yes, they are technically face-shaped. I wonder if I had the magnifying glass, if I could, like, see what these are in the background. Or maybe whatever this is, because it's not completely blurred out. And I get back there. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I'm assuming I can get back there, so I'm not gonna, like, faff around for too long here. Yeah. Total bachelor pad. Oh, a key! A key! A sanctum key! Awesome. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. Oh my gosh. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for our ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Does it have a date on it? It doesn't. Pain. Hiccups. I have them. Well, I have a sanctum key now, which means I can open another sanctum door. And a gun. This. Getaway car. The Royal Museum of the... I love that Grand is freaking crossed out. They're like, nah, fam. We hate it. Can I actually zoom in on that? Ooh, not very well. Alright, so... have to do this in bits then. Can I read it? Kinda. Well, I technically took a picture of it with my, screenshot, whatever thing. Again, the magnifying glass would probably help here. I love it. Staff cohorts, I think is what that says. Or guards? Probably says guards. Security doors, closed exhibit. Portico? Portico? I don't know what that is. Guardhouse? Tiny, tiny ass lettering. I have done the little mini heist before. I have done the little practice heist. Why did you say that like I'm supposed to do the real one? Did I get a good enough picture of that at least? Yes. All right. So this was like their heist plans. They were packing a lot of freaking firepower, let me tell you. Jeez. They were not messing around. Rail station. Subway! At platform 8. You are here. I am here. Okay. So, is this the reservoir? This weird dark spot? Yes, that's where I'm standing. But to get in here, we had to drain the reservoir and go down a little thing. "12 is Orinda Station, which isn't... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ruffington. Which is like the city down the mountain or whatever. Tanner Fork was in another image we saw that had a train pictured in it. Angel Tower also sounds familiar to another place I saw referenced. I don't think I can, like, get off of this. Like, I can't get down there, so I can't walk. If it's a shut down train, like, I would be safe to do so, but I don't think there's anything else I can do. Down here? Unless there's anything you know of, Leo. Well, I guess we can go and, open another sanctum thing. Why does this look like this? I don't know why, but I feel like I need to take a picture of this, so I did. Like, why? Why are you like this? You don't just put arrows on a cork board like that. Same with these things. It's not big enough to house this on it, so... I can't really interact with anything else, it seems. No gun for tiny boy. No duct tape, neither. I guess I go back now? Can't tell if that's a support beam or a vent. This looks like a vent, but it's not got anything to it. So... yeah, that's it, I guess. Multiple things I do not know the answers to. But we got a sanctum key, so I guess... we're going down there. How do I get there again? Oh, good. It just blurps me over. Am I stuck? Oh, this thing, right. I need to go through this way to get there. Is it this way? I think it has to be. No, I haven't. Remember, the sanctum is all the way in the back. Metal clinking feetsies. That's not gonna help me. Can't even open. Can't even get up there right now thanks to locked everything, but why not? Do not. Do not. What's up? How about I do anyway? Alright, do I know any more of these? One of them was in the book. Isn't that the one for the black... Nope, those are D&D notes. Here we go. Fen Ares, that's the place we are in. And on the passport that Mama Dearest had, it has the sigil on it. So I can, in fact, solve this sigil. It's for Fen Ares, for the place we're in. So... let us fiddle faddle with it. That is currently correct. Can I touch this? Okay. Maybe I'll do the edge first. It's supposed to be squigglies. It's supposed to be those. And this. Oh, why? Why are you like this? Oh, it moves. Oh, it moves all the ones underneath it too. Okay. So they don't move individually. Except for that one. No? Okay, I do want those. what I want. I think it's those. Though they're normally a little longer. Is there a different version? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it only has this version. All right. That should be correct. Although all the little mountain shapes are not necessarily pointed the correct way, they are little mountainy shapes, these things. Do you think that matters? I mean, I guess I could press it. See. Okay. Huzzah! We move forward. Yeah. Let's deal with the puzzle box first before we deal with the other thing. Yes, hello, the horrible box of annoyance. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenaris was established, more Jai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. Wow, that sounds like propaganda, my favorite. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turned red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turned black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army? Oh my god, that sounds depressing as hell. So I'm guessing I need to make it all red. So... So I need to make... You mean... white turned gray. That's interesting. I don't remember what black does. I don't know what orange... Orange just turns gray. If it's surrounded by a color, it turns whatever that is. No. I think gray just turns into something else if it's surrounded by that. So if I somehow figure out how to... Yeah, so hold on. It doesn't say I can only press this once. So, if the point is to make... that. Hold on. Can I put it down? I can. Would be great. Warm tea is fine. Probably the chai tea because I want to have a donut with it. I think my teacup is already downstairs. So the all black tiles on the box will turn red. All the white tiles will turn black. But it turned red. Oh no, because the black one turned. Okay. Hmm. I just need the corners. Yeah, Van Wolf. I knew these were a fucking like wartime strategy thing, and I am not. It's too minimalistic for my brain to understand. Like, if I was a strategist. See, it's not surrounded by the same color. Let's see, like, I could. Make it green. Which is not what necessarily what I want, but kind of is. Just trying to freaking understand. Like, maybe this is what I want. Hold on. Because that will become red. This will become black. And then I can use becomes other things. And that just switches that. This only goes horizontal. Oh, hold on. Okay. I think I have the correct idea. Uh, spot. Frick. Maybe I can. How did I even do that before? Bottom rotate. So black tiles will only go horizontally across no matter what row they're on. Green tiles swap with their opposite, so diagonal or across or across. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to move it so that I can make another green like I did before. And I don't know what I did. I can't remember what I did to make that happen. This is why I'm having Leo make me some tea, because sometimes the caffeine will help. I want to try and keep this white tile. I think. Oh, watermelon! You can eat what you want first, honey. Just leave me a few pieces. Turn black. That'll turn red. I managed to get it so almost everything was green except for the gray tiles. Then I got stuck. So...
How do the orange ones behave?
they don't do anything as far as I can tell. Gray ones will turn colors if they're surrounded by a color on either side. I'm assuming in the sense of like a neutral nation when surrounded becomes. So I was trying to see if I could turn... I wish I could go back a step and not have to start over. You know what I mean? You did get watermelon juice. You'll have to just wash that shirt right away. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I had pressed this because then it gives me another red tile. See, like...
Oh, wait, what?
What the frick?
Wait a minute. I think I remember. I think the orange turns into...
But what? Why? How? Why?
Try the, Try hitting the orange one.
Okay.
I think it's when it has two of the same color touching it.
Interesting. Okay.
But you still need the tiles.
I still need the black ones.
You need the black one so that you can move things side to side, and the green one so that you can move them down. But you know how the tiles behave.
Mm. You left me with all the hard ones.
What? No, I didn't.
Jeez.
I ate one of those. There were 3.
Okay.
There were an uneven number of the weird shapes.
Okay. So. Leo, do you want to just bring your chair over?
That's the thing is, I'm not 100% sure. I kind of clicked on it a whole bunch until it did what.
You just clicked on it till it worked.
Not entirely. Like I didn't figure it out, but it was like I figured it out right before I finished the thing. I couldn't read.
So basically, I need to get... How did I... Like that? Yes? Nothing? They convert if they're surrounded by something else. But to your point... This? No. Because it's not surrounded by black. Okay, so... I'm assuming the white one is just going to turn gray if I do this. it converted gray to white, which means those will turn black.
Oh.
If I press the red button, they turn black. I believe. Which then lets me rotate things around again. So I want a green up there.
Oh, and now that orange is surrounded.
This orange is now surrounded in white. You also become white. Okay. Huh? Right. I want to bring... Eh. The same problem I have down here. I think. I do this. Yes, it'll turn green. I don't know. Part of me thinks I need to make this turn either white or red somehow. There's too many different mechanics and it kind of floods my brain. It's like I'm being DDoSed. Like, my brain is trying to be like, what does this one do again? Right. Okay. But how does that help me? Like, it runs in circles. I love that this is considered a kid's game and it's like, ugh. I mean, look at the advertisement. It's got a bunch of little kid faces on it.
Oh.
In universe, it's meant to be a kid's game. They're more Box. Keep kids' brains molten? What?
It's a propaganda.
It's a propaganda brain teaser. Oh. I am very much reminded of the Leviathan show on Netflix. Hmm. Okay, so white will become black. And black goes across and across and across. I can... Right. But how? Yeah. If there was a way for me to... Like this? And that'll make it... No. What? I don't understand. What? There are 2 gray pieces up here. Yeah. Hmm. Like this? Okay. To fold the gray piece over? To where? I want the gray piece under the white piece. Like that. So then press the gray piece. Because I think that'll just turn this gray. It'll turn the top one gray. It makes them black. But then if I press the red thing again, it makes all the black pieces red. Does that make sense? So I will lose this black piece, but gain 3 more. So I want, like... So saying I'm playing like 3-dimensional chess here. I want... I want at least 1 white piece on every row, because then they will become black. Does that make sense? Wait, and then the orange piece will convert, right? To black. Will the orange convert to white? It does. Okay. Whew. God, my brain is on fire. I am in pain. This one? Okay. Diagonal here. That? So like this. And then red, red. There we go. Hooray! Pain! Pain box is pain. Thank you for the hydration check. I need to rehydrate everything. This game makes me sweat. Like I feel like, you know, like when you overclock a computer and it's like smoking. That's what my brain is doing. Yay, an allowance token, huzzah for freedom. Okay, now we can go over where the lore corner is and learn the lore. I figured we'd do the hard thing first. Alright. Okay. Beautiful. Pretty. Gorgeous. Good morning, Fuma. Very ostentatious. I see. Yes, they were considered a military establishment. A little model of their castle. Okay. Take a picture of that for that. Take a picture of it through here. Excuse me. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Good. Signed, Herbert. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oris and Ares are very close in wordage. So I'm assuming when Fen took over Oris, they renamed it Fen Ares. Yes, remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Oh my. There's no other side to this, so... Hooray! Now, it doesn't tell me... That tells me that literally that was his last stop, so... When we get back in there... And the first one was Oris, right? Technically? Pieces of dang dong paper. That's all I can do in this room as far as I'm aware. This one doesn't have any little hidden doobly doobly rooms anywhere else. Meh. This game sure does like to hurt my brain. I don't know where to go now. I don't have any keys. I can't open any more sanctum bits. It does seem that way. Everything's locked. Like every single one of these. This is locked, this is locked, this is locked, and this is locked. And this is locked. Everywhere I wanted to go is locked. The house said no, none of this will be helpful for you today. Well, I mean, part of me is fine with ending early, but that also feels kind of lame. But I don't know if I can start a new day and not spend forever. If that makes sense. Hmm. I will have to see about finding new sanctum keys somewhere. Are we doing something on Saturday? That's right. A friend of mine is offering me some cute Christmas DVDs that I can give to my nieces and nephews. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Let's end this day and then start a new day and see what happens. We earned a new coin. We didn't get to make anything fun, but that's okay. A new door? Yes, the sanctum door has been opened. So, and those stay open, which is nice. And I don't think the metal detector will help me throughout the other rooms that have already been cleared. It's only new rooms. So, hmm. I don't think I did though. It doesn't magically spawn any in new areas is the problem. So, and I only just got it before coming back down to the foundation, so I think I'm just gonna call it a day. And then we'll start a new day and see where that takes us. Mount Holly Architect's House of Cogs. Why? Oh, 5 mechanical rooms. Of course, I get all the mechanical rooms after getting the mechanarium. I knew I should have waited. It's fine. It looks cool though. All the little turny, twisty deedles. I did get 2 classrooms in there. I almost got a third, but I needed that pump room for the water. So. New day. New day. More watermelon in my mouth. Trippy watermelon. No. Good thing I'm wearing a dark shirt. Goodness. Also, good thing you all can't see me. Being a little watermelon gremlin. Allowance. Money. Money, Mr. Krabs. All right. Sorry. The way that they lit up this chair makes it very bright. It's just like, ah. Let's go see what the outside being thing is. Birds. What do we win? Toolshed. Once again with the shrine. I don't know what that does. It does different things each time. Huh? I have 14 coins. But items. Let's try what the shrine does. I want to know what it looks like. Ooh. Ooh. Who is it? How do I give you money? Making an offering of coins may result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Can it be a detriment? Or is it only ever good? Maybe I'll just start with 5 coins. 5 is one of my lucky numbers. You have received the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for the next 3 days. Neat. Cool. Well, the courtyard is one version of the courtyard. Hmm. Hmm. So the fountain should have water in it now, but it doesn't matter. I won't be able to get all the way to the bottom. That's okay. I don't need to. We only need down there for the sanctum now, I believe. Yeah, today is key grab day. Speaking of, part of me, I think we should put the hallway here. More rooms, more spaces.
It's like, hey, were you sad that you got no keys
Were you
last time?
sad?
We have a
Yes, I
bunch of
was
key
sad.
rooms.
I would love all the key rooms. Thank you. Is it weird that I kind of want to just put the lavatory here to get it out of the way? Because this...
Either way, it's gonna be like you arguably could put it there and take the guest bedroom instead, because then it's like you have a, I don't know. Up to you. Either way, you roll with how you feel.
The locksmith. Keys for sale. Hmm.
Wow, it's just being mean to
Being
you now.
mean to me indeed. But that's fine. I put the den up there, so I still have access to that side of the house. So, and I have some money. 5 coins for 1 key.
Or you could get
Oh, 1 special key. Ooh, special key.
Oh, you had 1 fucking coin in the lockpick.
Yeah. I mean, I could come back if I find another coin.
If you find 1 coin, having the lockpick kit this early could be worth it.
You're not wrong.
Because on average, it's worth at minimum 2 keys.
There's that Gory yard.
There's 1 more yard.
I'm gonna actually put the spare room there, though. So that I have access to that other side of the house. We'll come back down when we find more coins. Well, I guess we're getting a coin in the storeroom and cutting off that side of the house entirely. What a game. What a game. Back to the locksmith to buy that lovely lockpick. Ring, ring, it's me, lockpick kit. Thank you. Yes. Goodbye. Now. Where am I going? Oh, yes. Let's get the other key in the entrance hall. This is a lovely place to put the pantry since it's a corner. And I need more ways up. Just in case. There are no coins to lose. None of them point up, of course. While I have no coins to lose. Do we have anything in here? No. This thing will accumulate every coin I've ever spent or ever given. So. Get up and stretch. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. Oh. You reminded me that my little Tamagotchi redeems like that are actually gonna get a new mechanic, if you will. I have commissioned someone to make me some little Tamagotchi assets so that I can make a sort of timer for my layout screen here, where if basically there'll be a little Tamagotchi of either Silpher or Lyris, and as the timer starts to run out, their cute little happy sprite will look more distressed. Oh, you left your phone over here. Oh. We'll have it back, sir. Hi, Schmitty! Oh, I'm stretching. Mostly my back. Like, my lower back does not like sitting in this chair for that long. Ah. Scoot back. Am I winning? Not really. We had to start a new day because everything basically ended up locked. But I did get a sanctum key and sanctum room unlocked. I solved the Fen Ares sanctuary door. We also got into the bunker part of the reservoir, I guess. But that was about all I could really do. So now we've started a new day because we still had a whole hour left of stream. So I figured, why not? Why not? Why not? Interesting. Unless I find a key card somewhere. don't
But
really
there's
need
more
it.
if you copy the.
Yeah, because I can do it from security now. Gory art it is. Dang, two diggy spots that I can't open today. No, no free shovel. True indeed. Speaking of, the
I
lab
mean,
is always fun, but I don't need the thing for it. Just nothing. The devs of this game should make a house building simulator. Think it'd do well. Isn't that kind of what this is? It costs me a gem every time I want one of these, but I have enough. We want more space. Who knows? Sorry. It's, it's just.
that is very.
It's
Funny.
very funny.
If one of these things has a shovel in it.
If one of these things has a shovel in it, that would be amazing.
So many diggy spots. Oh, that's hilarious. Why not?
One of these better have a shovel in it, though. No, but that's sledgehammer. That's also nice. I like free hams. And this will just give me more gems if I want more core yards.
That's probably a safe bet for just a bunch of gems. I don't know what stars you have available.
I don't know. I could just turn half the house into core yards, everybody. I could keep doing it.
It's this perfect little box.
It is a perfect little box.
I would definitely go get the gems from the parlor before opening up any of the doors.
I've gone mad with core yard power. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Um. Well, this has to be true. Right? Only one box is true, which would be that one, which makes this also true, but. The black one says the gems are in the white box, but if that is false, those both can't be true at the same time. Which means they're not in here.
Hold on. So what are the other?
So it says only one box contains gems, which must be correct.
Must be true, yeah.
Which means this one
That has to be true.
is false, which means this one is true. So
Yeah. So two, which would mean so blue is false.
Okay. Right, but then which box do I open?
Well, if black is true,
Uh,
read black,
yes, it says the gems are in the white
and
box.
it's true. It has to be true.
It has to be? I guess. Yay. Are we ready for more Corey yards? I haven't even checked them all yet.
Probably worth checking them to see if you got some items or something.
Okay, so I've checked these two. I don't think I've checked this one. Metal detector. Money and keys. Okay, but was there one in this? Oh, a shovel! Yo, everybody, it's time to dig! Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready, kids? Dig. Rock. Fine. It gave me the shovel.
Before you dig too much, go see what laboratory stuff you can do because
I
digging up
didn't put the laboratory.
but you have security and you can hack the laboratory.
Oh, you're right. Okay, wait. Hold on. I gotta turn around? No. Yes. Okay. So before I dig up anything else, you mean? So we're gonna hack the laboratory from the security system. I have to do that with the network. Terminal. View terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Experiment setup. What the hell? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or for each bedroom you draft after your second, or immediately. Hmm.
Your chances of bypassing security doors are I'd recommend the allowance one and whatever rule you want to put there.
No fun ones. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
get the whenever you
I was
dig
hoping I was gonna get the dig spot one, which would be fucking great, but fate is not so nice. We haven't really drafted any. I like the idea that it could activate more than once, and eventually we'll get more security doors. I just need. What am I working on? I don't know. Currently mostly looking for more sanctum keys, I guess, and or get the pool and pump room again to just drain the reservoir entirely. Because you can't just work on one thing. I feel like as I get higher up, I'm gonna need um, a card key, and I don't have card keys or a key card. I turned the security system. Well, I turned the security system to low, I believe. Didn't I? And then I set the default to unlocked if the power goes off. I just need to get the breaker box. I'm gonna chance it. Okay. Let's see. I should have. I think I did. Yeah. Security level low, offline mode unlocked. Yeah. Okay. Back to digging. Back to digging. Coin. The list of sanctum keys? What do you mean list?
Yeah, the list of the puzzle, the riddle that we got on the desk.
Oh, the riddle on the desk. Oh, the riddle up here in this room. Yes. I have recorded the riddle. I don't remember which rooms I've dug up. I already dug this. Okay, well. More coins. More coins. A hydration check. Eee. More liquids. Hmm. It's a good thing I refilled my water before stream. Did I already dig that? I cannot tell from here. Pebbles. An old shoe. Rude. Rude game. Fine, we'll go through the parlor now. Lockpick kit. Drafting studio. Oh. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Or the workshop. My. This could be fun. Adding a new floor plan. I have the gems for it, and I don't get this very often, so let's make a new floor plan. Eehee! Oh, look! The calendar! It tells you when day one was. That's not what I wanted. There we go. It is beeping. So we're on day 13 now, so. So it's Friday, November. It is? That's 13 days from day one?
Well, because you have to count day one.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Yeah. It's Thursday the 19th. It's the orchard. Yay. What is this a picture of? There's a safe. A very detailed paper model of a safe? Thank you?
What the hell?
What? What do I do with this?
Where did you find that?
I'm in the drafting room, dear.
Right, but what room does that look like?
I don't know. It kind of looks like one of the other, like, office rooms, kind of. Is this, the study or whatever? What's her name? The lady of the house's room.
Oh wait, no, it does. It looks kind of like it looks. Is that like a chalkboard or?
Yeah, that's one of those chalkboards that's laid low.
Okay, so there's a safe in a corner of a room that looks like that. Whatever that
Mhm.
room is.
I don't know, but I'm taking a picture of it nonetheless.
It's not this room, is it?
It's not. There's no furniture in here that looks like that. So small. I like dioramas. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November the 20th. Excuse me?
The room with the many doors. So it's
Yes.
showing you what tomorrow's Great Hall layout will be. Right? Because you said it's day 13?
Yes, which means tomorrow
Yeah.
it will look like this. Which I can't really see very well. It means this door will be nothing.
Well, it means that door will go to the hallway. The middle door goes nowhere.
Yeah, one of them is going to have the lever in it, though. That is this room. This diorama here is this room. It is showing. Oh. Telling me that there's. Oh, there's a key on the floor. I got it. Okay. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh. Ah, the clock tower is one of the ones where another special key is, isn't it?
Yes. What the hell is the vestibule?
Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked.
Interesting.
That sounds scary. Wednesday? You wonder what day it is? Today is Thursday in game. It's Thursday the 19th. Dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. That's very conditional. This is scary. I know there's a puzzle in here that I want to solve. Therefore, I'm going to put the clock tower in. Whee! We'll start with 1 key for each clock room you drafted today. Interesting. It's a tomorrow room. That makes sense.
Timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly room.
Clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred. I see. And any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Yeah, okay. It costs 1 gem to create. You have successfully added the clock tower permanently to your draft pool. Goody! Yay! Timey-wimey BS. Now, I have the sledgehammer, I think, don't I? I do. So I thought this would be a spot where a safe would be, since this little cute doobly doo shows there's a space there. But, that does not seem to be the case. Nor does this. Clicky clicky. Fine then. Oh! Well, look at that. The breaker box. I did need this. But, that will cut off this area unless I go down those quarry yards south.
You can try the south core yards, and then, well, once you have the utility closet, you can also go through the foundation.
True that. I'm going to turn off the security bullshit.
And turn up.
Yeah, we'll have to go back down that way anyway. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn the garage on. It's just my, like, routine now. You want a kiss? Where am I going? Alright, let me go change the security first. And then we'll open the door. Just in case. I have plenty of steps, I think. I hope. Yeah. Besides, who doesn't want to make the allowance nice and fat? Done. Now I go up 1, 2, and then over. Oh, I get the Great Hall. Lol, the gift shop!
Oh!
Oh my god, that's funny.
Well, it does go that direction.
It sure does. I don't think I can afford anything, but
But
this is all locked doors on all sides, and I'm not gonna deal with that. So
the other one's red.
I don't think I can afford anything, but you never know. I don't. Question marks. Cute. Tents fit for a prince. Just changes your tent outside from being orange to blue.
I think all of these things, with the exception of the Mount Holly t-shirt, do things.
I know that the swim trunks do something, but I don't have enough
I know the
stuff for
lunchbox
that.
does a thing.
You know the
Tells you
lunchbox
what
does a thing? Oh, it does. Permanent energy pool, a pair of trunks, always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Okay. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, that's cool. Enjoy a lunch. Right, because Joya's the name of the chef saint or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are goals, but I don't have enough monies. Who knows, if we earn enough money today, we might be able to come down here and get that. At least one of them. Only one way to go. And that's over. That's a trap. I am trapped. All of these are dead ends. Because of the direction they decided to go. I can go outside and go through the foundation and start up there.
So you can do breakfast nook for steps and key, or observatory for however many star for constellation stuff.
Yeah, but I only have 2 gems left. We don't know if anything up here is going to cost gems.
Fair.
So I'm going to get the bacon and eggs for steps. so that I have enough steps to get all the way back to the damn entrance hall. Where is that key? You're still beeping at me. Why? Oh. Okay, another key. Okay, cool, cool. We like free keys. Alright, so now I need to make my way around again. Because of course I do. The foundation, that's right. Man, remember when the hardest puzzle was the stupid sliding shit in here? Good times. I have the shovel and I can dig some more. Shoo! I mean, technically, I wonder if I have found an actual pair now. Ah, the silver key. It's a key that will open the great hall.
It's not always the Great Hall.
It's not?
It's just guaranteed to have at least 2 exiting doors.
Interesting.
It has a high chance of being the Great Hall, but it's not guaranteed.
Let's just add an allowance. More core yards. Good. That's just fantastic. Why not? Fuck it. Your allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. And look, a trunk I can smash. A coin. And a coin directly next to it, even. Smash. More keys. Mmm. Shoo. There's the greenhouse. But the West Wing Hall. Either way, it's going to be partly closed off, so we might as well use the greenhouse. Or I guess that'll eat up my other gem, though. You were saying if I use a special key in the middle of the house.
You've been trying the lockpick kit, right?
Yeah. mean, I don't think I've ever used the silver key in the middle of the house.
It might, if you use it there, it will like it could be the Great Hall. It might not.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't seem to be able to pick the door's lock anyway, so. Although I have 7 keys.
Sure. Yeah, you can use the silver key.
I'm gonna just use a regular key. I don't actually want the Great Hall here. If it does become that, because it's kind of cut off on every dang direction. The office. That would cut me off. Don't want that.
You still have like half the house
Mm-hmm.
to explore.
Perhaps the workshop is fine up here, I guess. It is a through door. Oh, a lever for us. Lovely. I don't think I have enough things to make anything with, so. Even then, I want to keep the shovel. Which of the 8 safes I've opened? Good question. You know what I'm missing? The foyer? I've never gotten that before. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's cool. I don't have the gems for it, though.
The conference room at least lets you keep going.
It does. But only slightly. Means items are gonna end up in this room instead of wherever I am, though.
True, but that also means that they'll end up here instead of scattered around the house.
Yeah, but it means if I'm far over to like this side of the house, I'll have to backtrack to it. Hopefully, I have enough steps. I only have 21. Steal your pens. See, we already know about this, but we are pretty sure it's not correct. Interesting. That sucks that I can't use this. I desperately need to find like another gem, but I can't. But I can at least, I guess, give myself 10 steps. And then the only other ways to go will be this part of the foundation and then up. My allowance has been raised. Experience successful. Well, there's the other gem. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Need to go back up towards the foundation. See where things go. This door? Yes. We'll try this door first. Oh. Well, I get the fucking clock tower now. I don't think I have any other tomorrow rooms at the moment. but I do kind of want to just see. I just want to see. Ooh. I want to go uppies. I want to go uppies. That pendulum is huge. It even whooshes. Time for noises. Woo. Okay. A piece. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. More riddles, more things. Is that what this is? Open. Oh. These treasure maps only work for the day you're in there, so. Do I have that room already? I do. Back down in that one quarry yard, it looks like. One, two, three, four, five. It's in this one below the parlor. Yeah, it's in this one. Don't let me forget. Treasure in the quarry yard below the parlor. Now this thing. This is part of another sigil, but it's broken. Stuffs. There are 4 quarry yards. 5, technically. We have this quad and then one up here. Thanks to my blessing of the gardener. For 3 days. We're gonna have freaking. What is this? Am I supposed to do something with these? I'm looking at them, but I can't touch them or do anything. Touch. Is it to do with this riddle? I can't. Do I just need to take pictures of these? They're. But I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what I'm trying to do. Does that make sense? This one is moving. That one is moving. They seem to be moving at the same rate. This one is not moving. This one is not. Okay, so 3 of these are all moving. This one isn't. That's all I can tell at the moment. I also am terrible at reading these kind of clocks. Also, the clocks are backwards, which makes it harder. Steal the ladder? Yes, give me the ladder.
Just start klepto.
I do want to klepto things in this little imaginary house. Like all the little hats. I want to take all the fun little hats. There's like been a fedora. There's been like a straw hat. Yeah. Is not in this room.
Is in this room.
I have to wait? Oh. Oh god, do I have to wait for all of these clocks to become this? Is that really it? You have to be shitting me. I hate clocks. I hate these kind of clocks.
Why did it have to be clocks?
I literally am like that right now, Leo. You don't understand. Why did it have to be clocks? It's gonna take forever. Am I literally just gonna have to sit here and wait for the time to pass? You realize that's gonna take like an hour.
You can leave this room and come back.
I have nowhere else to go. Okay, I guess I can go through the foundation. Yeah, but if I miss it, then I'm fricked. Right? You don't know.
I don't know. I was in here.
Yeah, because you had the luxury of not streaming, so you could not have to sit here in silence and chat and hang out for who knows how long. Story time. Actually, hold on. Where are we in the house? It might be worth it to use the special key. Whoa! Yes, I did. So it shouldn't hurt me. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me if it's off. Using my nice silver key for that. Freak. Dead end, dead end, dead end.
Oh.
I could coat check the lockpick for tomorrow, I guess. And that's a tomorrow room, which gives me a key for tomorrow. Pain! Check an item. The lockpick kit. Thank you, bye. Well, let's see what the treasure, I guess, is. And then we'll go back up to the clock tower. Oops, that's not the right button. Alright, past there, down and down some more. Right. And then, wait. Oh, no, wait. I can't go through there because that's a dead end. I have to go back through the entrance hall to get back up there.
Oh, because it's cut off entirely. Oh, goodness.
I can't go back. I only have 17 steps left.
Oh, no.
I can't, Schmitty. I don't have enough steps to get back. To get to the treasure room and back. So it sounds like we're gonna hang out in the clock tower, everybody. Okay, here we go. Is something gonna obviously pop out of a wall or something, or...
Something will uncut.
Okay, so it's not gonna be, like, painful and I'm gonna miss it. Alright, let's, let's hang out, everybody. TikTok, everybody. Woo! Oh, okay. I'm gonna stretch again. How long do you think it'll take? Clock to go all the way around enough times. The one on the left is the one that's moving. It currently reads... Uh-huh. Basically has to go through, like, 10 hours. But 10 hours in game is... Yeah, I don't know. A door opens for 5 seconds. Hope you don't miss it. Honestly, that's how the little, an actual hour.
So, because it's 7.5 minutes for every in-game hour.
So you're saying an actual, real life hour will get me where we need to be?
Yes.
Oh, my god. So at 10 p.m., a cutscene will play for us. Oh my god. Are you all fine with that? I could put something else on the screen for now while we wait. Let's see. My tea? I have tea! I have tea already. I mean, I was reading a manga before, so I can, No! Don't redeem potato doodles. It's turned off, because we're playing a game. I don't want people to waste their points. Eventually, when I get the, live 2D character going, and I have the, Twitch integrated throwing system turned on, that will be a, point sync, if that makes sense. Pre-recorded? No. It technically can run Clip Studio and Blueprints at the same time.
Yes.
Specifically MS Paint. Ugh. Kind of is. Oh, did I tell you all? I have decided to use DuckDuckGo for my reading manga adventures because Google won't show results for pirated places anymore. It's like, we've taken down these copyright places, and I'm like, oh, have you now? Google, the proprietor of AI scraping devices. You're worried about copyright, are you? So I used DuckDuckGo to start reading Snow White with the Red Hair, and so that I could find it. So that's what I was doing most of today, was because I finished watching the anime, right? But like, obviously it doesn't have all of the plot points in it. So I was reading the manga today. And I've gotten finally past where the anime is. And I've been very much enjoying the story. I know some people complain that the story goes into too much like will they, won't they, with the two main characters. But like,
never pad for time with
here's my thing. It like the thing with Snow White with the Red Hair, Leo, is that it was published in a magazine. So like it had, just like a lot of the Shonen Jump things, it wasn't a regular manga first. It was literally a one-page thingy, like 1 or 2 page excerpt in a magazine. So A, they had a panel limit, and B, they wanted their thing to be in the magazine for as long as possible. So yeah, of course it's padded for time. But like the two are basically together. They're technically dating already where I am in the story. The issue is that the public doesn't know it yet. You know what I mean? And like
It's
they kiss.
scandalous.
They kiss. They kiss. Like what is dating if not going out and doing stuff together and giving little kissies and smooches every once in a while? It's a very cinnamon roll, fun, wholesome story. They are dating. The anime leaves it on such a weird note. It's true, because they were going to have a third season and then it fell off the face of the earth. I don't know if whatever anime studio that was doing it, I think that might have been the one that burned down to the ground. Like I did notice that quite a lot of the anime that I was like, oh man, whatever happened to it? I look up the studio and I'm like, oh no, it was the studio that burninated. So, that could have been it. But yeah, there's also like a whole part in the anime where they talk about, what am I doing? I can't give any context without having visuals. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Hello? There it is. Maybe I can just gush about this story for a while. And then you all can either that or I could pull up my script for the for my webcomic and start working on that. Paint the visuals. No, I don't want to use MS Paint. No. Not because it's a bad program, but just because I don't want to have to deal with it opening that. Maybe that's what I'll do. I will open up my script and work on the script. Let's see. Ugh. Tab. Load. Do it. Finish loading. Now I'm going to separate you into your own window. Move you over here so I can see. So I can still interact with the screen behind. It's very weird that the blueprints is not bound to its box, if that makes sense, to its window. In the sense that if I have another window sitting on top of blueprints, the cursor is still underneath and can interact with the things underneath it. That's what happened to me last time and how I accidentally started another profile. Because I didn't realize that was a thing. I'm used to, when you're in a separate window, you're in a separate window, and only that window is interactable. No. Blueprints is like, I have all the power. Your cursor is mine. Ghost cursor. Yes, it was weird. It is very weird. I can at least share the screen. How can I show the script to you? Like this. The script. Oh, ew, what did I just move? What am I moving? What is that? What have I done? What have I moved? What is this? Stop that. My script. Now it's in the same position it is. My screen as it is yours. Hooray! We have the same view now. My poor eyeballs. Anyway, script. This is this is my webcomic script. Couldn't possibly be a hit to a puzzle. What? Really? No way, Schmitty. Don't gaslight me like that. That you can touch stuff without being in blueprints? That doesn't sound right at all. That sounds awful. Also, don't forget your pizza. Where am I? What am I doing? I just finished drawing the last bit of this chapter. Redacted. I literally just finished doing this part after the page break. Forget it. It is now good, excellent. Now there is something. I think I was going to go with version 2. Remember. Right. I'm saving that for later. That's why it's highlighted. Because there's a part I want to edit before I forget. No, it's not the part that violates Twitch's TOS. No, I'm not reading the smut part. Also, that's not even in these. So these chapters here are fully scripted out. This topmost part is literally the bullet point hell that runs into eternity. Oh, boo. Hey, if I do an adult stream later on, we can read it, all right? That's not on this, so that's the other site. We get to use, that's what Picardo is for. or I do a Discord specific stream. Version 2. Personal space. Part 2. Version 2. Okay, yeah. Wee. MS Paint After Dark Hour? No, MS Paint. I mean, I could do potato doodle requests on Picardo at some point. I don't know how, because basically, so Picardo doesn't have a redeem system like Twitch does. It doesn't have like chat integration stuff at all. It's literally just person on screen is doing stuff. So if it's not part of my normal layout, you can't do anything. Which is one thing I would say is unfortunate. But the upside is they don't care what your content is as long as you label it. So, you know, there's an upside. Um, there's a part I'm looking for in particular that where the two of them end up sitting on the couch together. Probably here. Part of me really wants to stick. Part of me really wants to stick this chapter where chapter 4 is, like switch these two chapters around because in chapter 3, no, I guess not, because the end of chapter 2 had the teaser. Be a better friend and start reading this tune if you want to. It's in the Discord. You don't have to. I do. Any eyes on it at all is always a happy occasion for me. But I also don't want people to force themselves to read it if it's not going to be their cup of tea. You know what I mean? Now, the Discord is going to have both the censored version and the uncensored version in it. The uncensored version is going to be in the locked channel. So you have to have you have to be spicy approved if you want to see that version. He says, "Force me, tell me I am terrible if I don't." Soft Dami Mommy says, "Please read my webtoon." Demand my money to read it. You don't have to use money. It's free. I mean, if you want to randomly throw money at me, you already have, technically. You still need to send me references. You've paid for your illustrative art. Send me references, Schmitty. Send me your face. One of these days, Earspot's not going to disappear. My queue isn't full enough, really, ever, for that to happen, so don't worry. Yeah, the scene that is hinted to up here at the end of chapter 2 is continued here in chapter 5. Now, the way I break up my chapters is I try to have them like exist over the course of 1 or 2 in-universe days. Just because I do not want it to be too confusing for how time passes. It's one of the things I have difficulty with when I read things, or even when I watch some films, is understanding the passage of time. So, like, especially things like, what was it? We haven't watched it yet, Leo. Is it Bacano? Bacano? Baccano? It's super timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly in the sense that the story does not take place in a chronological order. And I am so scared. The only reason I haven't watched it yet is because I'm scared I'm not going to be able to understand. There's gonna be an ad starting in 10 seconds. Let's see. This technically changes now too because dialogue, I've changed it. I've changed it. I also need to work on drawing the layout of the actual building that this takes place in. Like, which buildings are on the top floor, which floors are on the top part of the building, like which departments, so that it makes sense when a character goes like up the stairs or down the stairs. Or I mean, the elevators are enchanted so they can kind of go anywhere, but I don't know. Have I unlocked the second floor of the manor yet? Excuse me?
I can't tell. It's Schmitty. You can't ever tell if he's lying or not.
You cannot be serious, Schmitty. If that's real, that's cool, but pain. I mean, technically, I've unlocked the basement. That's technically a second floor. It's just the opposite direction. Figured it out. Yes, the opposite direction. Ad break ends in 5 seconds. We've almost made it to the half-hour mark, everybody. How are we doing? Good lord. See, this would be a funny time for my live 2D like VTuber to be a thing, because you could see me flailing. This is him waking up for the first time in her apartment. This is what I mean, is that I've named it Dawn of the First Day because it literally is that. Iris getting a bad call from her boss. Breakfast. Artwork. Realizing they have nowhere to go today. Oh, right. Drake reads Iris's romance mangas that she's left all over the apartment because he's bored. Game music is next on my list to play. Good question. Well, let's see. I've thought about purchasing Date Everything. Why is it Expedition 33? I don't think I could deal with Expedition 33. That style of like action, turn-based something or other, whatever, confuses my brain. It looks very pretty though. Um, yeah, I've thought about Date Everything because it looks funny and interesting, but also could be boring at times, which is sort of Redacted Name loves Date Everything. I think I know who Redacted Name is. uh, I'm pretty sure I talked to her recently about it. Uh, but I thought that might be funny to play on stream. I have to buy it first, but it looks fun. Um, Other than that, I was thinking maybe getting Peak. I normally don't like buying the streamer bait games, but Peak does look fun, and having some of y'all with me would be great. Because other than Monster Hunter, I don't have any other games I can play with my audience. So I think it would be wise to at least get one other thing. And Peak looks interesting enough in that shenanigans can happen. And it's not a scary game like Repo or Lethal Company, where stuff is out to get you. Basically, in Peak, if you die, it's your own dang fault. So like, you know, yeah, those are kind of the two things I'm weighing on. Um, I'd also like to probably play Atlas some more. Since it's been getting updates pretty regularly. Peak is cheap. Yeah, Peak is pretty cheap, which is great. Um, it means it won't be too difficult if people from the audience want to get it and jump on in. What else was I thinking of? The other option is I could, I guess, compete with poor Spaguli, and if Leo is up for it, uh, show you all my first run through of Dark Souls 1. Um, that I'm playing with Leo with the co-op mod. We've already broken some things just because the co-op mod doesn't know how to reconcile with certain combinations of stuff. But I may or may not be overpowered for the area we're in. Thanks to Leo getting a bunch of gear on a different character and dumping it at my feet. But I don't mind at all because I like games where I can hit things and make them die very fast. That does not mean I do not die. I certainly F up enough in Dark Souls to still perish. And also fall off of things enough to perish. Good old Terraria problems of passing powerful things, yes. One of those, hello, I have made a mule account that is going to gather all the strong things and dump it at your feet and then leave and bring in my real account. Another thing is I was just talking to Vander earlier about hopping back into WoW because a new season is going to start, I believe, is what he mentioned. And I do just love exploring the environment of World of Warcraft. I usually do that just on my own time. Already did. Already did what? You're already in it, Vander. Void Space Environments, also playing that right now. Nice! Technically came out Tuesday. Ah, I see. So, yesterday. Neato. Season doesn't start till next Tuesday. Ah. So it was released, but not accessible. Or something like that. I still haven't done any of the, what is it, Undermine or whatever stuff. Need to get your fancy cloak so you can do that raid. Oh no, is it another borrowed power thing with a cloak that, like the Nyalotha stuff? I can do that one later. Okay. No, it's super simple. Okay, I believe you. I'm gonna believe you, Vander. I'm gonna trust you. Just do the main story. That works for me. I think this is actually been working on it for 5 days. Nice. Get the cloak that lets you go ethereal. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Bro, how slow are you going? Oh no! I can. Is it weird that I can hear this conversation in your voices? Just Vander, bruh. Came out yesterday, man. No. Trust me, I'm slow when it comes to getting things done in World of Warcraft, but that's partly because I'm easily distracted by all the pretty things. Oh yeah, half of this chapter is literally me describing um the show Gravity Falls without actually describing it. I had to put something on the TV, and that was the most fun thing I could think of. Oh, this part right here. I was thinking of changing it. Oh, this. Yeah, no. I don't think it can change, actually, because he's not healed enough yet to do what I was thinking of changing it to. So never mind. Narg. Oh yeah. I'll have to figure out where to put page breaks for these. I think the library scene is fine. So the library chapter I actually changed recently. um, lol, as I watch friend playing Elden Ring now after just talking about Dark Souls. Very funny. That's, I guess, another thing we could do on stream, huh? Is we do have the Elden Ring co-op mod as well, and I'm not very far in that yet either. I'll have to talk with Leo more at length on what his availability is, because we'll definitely have to do that on days that he's not stuck in overtime land. Yeah, like it probably won't be a Wednesday thing for a long time. Yeah. So it would probably that means it would end up being a Saturday morning stream where rise and shine, it's Dark Souls from Soft time. God, that would certainly be a hell of a thing to do in the earlier morning for me. Uncaffeinated Fanimal time, trying to coordinate my fingies on a controller to play a FromSoft game. I mean, maybe that'll make it funny, but it might also make it horribly frustrating for me. We're at 9:41. Just Another 20 minutes to go. Oh man. Again, so sorry everyone. These puzzles are I don't know what word I want to use, but I wanted to use a fancy word, but I don't think I'd be using it right, so there's no reason. Uh,
I got lucky and basically stumbled into the room without knowing, like right before we hit the trigger, as
oh,
in it was the right time of day.
Leo says he got lucky and stumbled into the room at the right time of day, basically. Lucky! Right, I took out a bunch of stuff in this chapter also. Now that I think about it. I realized that when I had first written this chapter, I used a lot of terms that people don't know yet. Like the reader wouldn't know. And that's never fun. He says, "Ooh, we could get sad and watch you play Spiritfarer next." Oh no! I don't want to cry on stream. I mean, I know I've done that before just due to emotional overwhelm, but doing it on purpose. I mean, there's always Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
No.
Can your little face get sad and cry? Yes, it can. This model can, yes. The model that I'm the newer model that I'm making should also be able to do that. I don't remember what my activators for it are, actually, now that I think about it. There it is. It's bedtime. Good night, Vander. Sleep good. Ah. I don't know why it doesn't have a hotkey. How do I give it one? That has a thing. Woo. Air scared. Yeah, I have one, two, three. I have five. I should have. That's dumb. That was dumb. I have five different states. We have neutral, sad, rage. Because of course we have to have a rage version. Um, excited. And then we have scared. I'm basically gonna do the same, all of these same emotion toggles for the new model that I've been making in CSP, slowly but surely. We'll get there. One little bit at a time. I might even be able to actually use possibly VTube Studio to make it run. Although I still want to try RahiTuber at least once. Something similar to like PNG Tuber Plus and V8 Tube, but a little bit more robust with the physics capabilities, so a little closer to the live 2D cubism type rigging. So we're gonna see just how far we can push that. So it might be a little bit before we use the new model, but still. That model, the new Lyris model, will be mostly controlled with like mouse and keyboard movements and shortcuts. Just so that, because was it Live 2D? Well, not Live 2D, sorry. VTube Studio is a pretty hefty program as far as I'm aware. Although if I could import... No, I think we'll leave it as PNG Tuber character. Because you can technically use mouse controls in VTube Studio, but I haven't tried. There's still more science to be done. Many science. I think I do need to, like, go over some of the dialogue and make sure that Drake's dialogue doesn't sound too overly, like, melodramatic. He does tend to use more words when fewer words would work. But I figure that's just a quirk of his character in general, at least for a while. Librarian. Hey. Yeah, this is the next day. So I do... Maybe I have to turn this. No. It's only 24. Mm-hmm. Because on the second day they go to the library, they leave to go so that Iris can introduce Drake to what is essentially In-N-Out Burger in my brain. The fun thing with reverse isekais is you can introduce fantasy character to all the fun things of modern life and watch them be scared and confused. Like burger, yes, the modern innovation of burger. Fast food in general. But, yes, that and the toaster. Bread does smack Drake in the face at least once. Give them the real experience. Toilet. I mean, toilets have been around for a pretty long time, believe it or not. It's just running water, like toilets with plumbing, is more new. Like, toilets have existed. Rome had them pretty early on. Yeah. You meant you meant a toilet with water. A flushable toilet is, yeah, newer. A bidet? No way. That's way more fancy than like Iris can afford in her apartment. Also, I don't want to draw that. Half of the decisions that I make for this script are, do I want to have to draw that? Does that sound like fun to draw? And if the answer is no, then I'm just like, eh. Wants a bidet for Christmas? No! I wouldn't even know the first thing about installing any of those. We got about, what, 10 minutes? Maybe less? I'm gonna go back to blueprints. I see? Okay. Because whatever is going to happen soonish. Maybe. 10 minutes or so, yes, but I don't want to miss it and have to, by having to flail around for my mouse. Consume the watermelon as best I can in my streamer corner. Oh, goodness. Discount what? It's getting there. It's just going to take some time. Oh, so I have 20 minutes left. Never mind. Back to the script. Whee! That. Looking at this. You can't see my mouse. We're looking at the clock on the left. It needs to read like 1:30. My brain. Right. Yeah. So I have Drake and Iris go to the fast food place, and that's actually the first place they encounter Eli and Reed, because I wanted to show that the agents of the order were in the area, but not necessarily like onto anything yet, if that makes sense. Plus, it allows us to see a little bit more of Eli and Reed's personalities. As Reed inhales burgers like a freaking vacuum cleaner. So ad break starts. dialogue to make sure it makes sense. Don't mind me, I'm just editing my script while waiting for a puzzle to finish itself. Did you read the hands wrong? Um, uh, the ha- the clock on the right has the large hand at the bottom and the small hand to the upper left. So we still have a little bit ways to go. I don't know which one's the hour hand and which one's the minute hand. That's my problem with reading these clocks. Or I guess it's not 1:30 then. If the long one is the hour hand, then
No, long one's the minute.
What's how clock do? I guess yeah, because that's the one that's moving faster. On the clock that's moving at least. I don't know if you all can hear the like clinking noises, but all I've had this entire mechanical clinking. For everyone. Not everyone can enjoy the mechanical clinking like me. You too can feel the torturous auditory sound. Now we're getting closer. I'm going to have to leave now. It's getting close to bedtime. Fun being here for today's stream. I'm so sorry. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry that this puzzle is being a heck. If I could make it go faster, I would. But if you want to, because I'll put the video of this stream up right away. You can always fast forward to the end the next time you get the chance to see what this puzzle is, because this is the last thing we're doing for this day. Oh no. You're kidding. Oh my god. How long am I gonna be at this? Concern. Cost fallacy? Possibly. Um. In the sense of sitting here waiting for this is going to get me one piece of a puzzle.
Oh, you can solve multiple require you to go puzzle but you then at time
Hmm?
you're able to
I think I understand. Are you saying I have to do this more than once? Where I have to wait? I don't know which wall to look at. Does it matter? Spin, spin, spin. Oh boy. And, go around, what, 2 more times? I think. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to wait one. Good lord. Oh, clock tower. I don't understand how you function. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm literally watching paint dry. If I had known this was what the puzzle was.
You guessed it correctly. You need paint in this room.
Yes,
But
but
technically,
I
in Clock Tower,
literally a day's worth of time. Well, do you think the rest of the puzzle is going to take me an eternity to solve? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not! That's this whole game! No! No, no! What do I do? Ugh. My poor audience is suffering. I am suffering. We're already almost there. But, like, if I solve this part of it, does it stay solved? Don't know, because you solved the whole room. Right, okay. Oh, rubs my eyes. Rubs my temples. Pinches the bridge of my nose in confusion. Exhaustion. I feel like it's the New Year's ball. Like, whatever, the disco ball that they do in New York. Know where the door is? What door? Alright. Schmitty can't hear you, Leo. You're across the room and my mic is specifically tuned so that I can't hear you over here in case you go and play Helldivers or whatever. It's supposed to happen. Why no happen? You cannot be serious that I have to wait for a whole nother revolution. No, like revolution of the clock. So yes, because it would have already happened if I was... Yeah, no, it has to go between... Stairs? Well... I mean, that makes sense. Does it? So it doesn't matter if I'm up here for the cutscene. Preemptively. Giant scary pendulum! I mean, it would make sense that a door would appear here somewhere. Why can't I get off the stairs? Why is it cracked there? Please let me off. Thank you. Either it's going to appear in the middle of the room or across the room. You know, this? Clock hands? Alright, so then let's get a nice view of that. We have to wait for a whole nother revolution, Schmitty, because I am bad at timing things. I told you, I cannot read these clocks very well. This puzzle is going to be particularly nasty to me. Makes more sense. How so? I get it that it's supposed to read this, but obviously opposite. But, like, I can't see the time down here. It takes 7 some odd minutes for it to go all the way around again. Oh, and so it can't have, because the large hand hasn't come back down around yet. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, where I thought it would have happened, it didn't. So, I don't know, man. It's like, that's what the clock reads right now. My headset is dying. Hold on. We've been hanging out for so long that my headset is officially dying. Ugh. It's plugged in now. If it doesn't happen when that big hand gets down to the bottom here, I give up. I cannot take any more stream time for this. No, I appreciate you providing me the information. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the game for literally being horrible. Like, did they account for this? Because, yeah, no, look, now the minute hand is too far down. So, like, what even? So, yeah, I don't know. No cutscene has occurred. Yeah, if it doesn't happen when that goes down, it must have to be, like, in the morning or something, because I must have to get here before whatever this time is supposed to be, because it's not lining up right. Lowest fucking thing! Far now. Can't possibly be. Now it's technically 2:30, or it will be 2:30 in a few minutes here. But that stopped clock actually says, I think, 1:30. Unless it's meant to be mirrored, because the one on the floor downstairs is mirrored. which would make it 9:30. I don't know. Yeah, it's not happening, y'all. Oh well, I'm sorry to waste y'all's time. Um, sat at this for a full rotation. Yeah, it's not a happening. So, and that was, there's nowhere else for me to go. So, that's the end of the day, I guess. Oh look, it shows me what sanctum things I've opened. That's nice. All right, I'm over it. I'm tired. At least we got 2 successful triggers of the experiment.
You got some more
We got some more allowance. I got to see what the shrine does. Uh,
you got a pretty interesting shrine.
I did get a pretty interesting shrine, and it lasts for another 3 days, so that's cool. Um, Blessing of the Gardener is gonna last for another 3 days, which means more extra core yards. Saw what it does for how much you gave it. Yes. So if I want to trigger this again, I can give it 5 more coins. You think it's random, Leo?
I think it's random what blessing you get.
Hmm.
The amount of time it lasts.
Oh, the amount of time it lasts is based on the coins, but not the blessing itself.
Yeah, because I managed to get a blessing that
Oh,
lasted for like 7 days.
dang.
But I fed it like 40 coins.
I see. Alrighty then. Alright, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm sorry the last half of this stream has just been, pain. But, I'll be back on Saturday, possibly with more of this, depending on how we feel. And, yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you on the weekend. Remember to love each other. Or here, let's see what we call it. What kind of house do we have today? Not Holly Garden Villa. Yeah, that makes sense. It's making funny clinky noises for some reason. Many different blessings. Oh, I'm sure. Alrighty. Goodbye. Alright, everyone. Thank you again. Remember to love each other because I love you. And I will see you next time. Bye bye for now. Bye bye.